Okay, let's see what this Avowed's all about. We need to do it so they're barely visible. Fine by me. Okay, we'll keep everything else on normal. Alright. I don't know if I should play mouse and keyboard or play controller. Start a new game. So, there's been a lot of talk. Oh.
A world where
Aora, another Aora, hey?
Die and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods.
By the gods themselves.
Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us.
Okay.
Yet the more we free this place from danger,
I like the music.
The land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now,
I like the narration a lot.
I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Cool. It's oh yeah. It's fantasy lore night. All you gotta understand is God, God, Magic Kingdom, Fate, God, King, Magic Realm. We could use this as a good base, I think. Look at some of these funky designs though. They're like, do you know, like when you... they're like prettier versions of Last of Us clickers, you know? Kind of vibe, you know? Tommy! What's up, gorgeous? Dude. And this applies to Sly too. A month and 4 days, boys. And I'll be officially an hour closer to you guys. And then another week, 2 hours closer to you. Oh, how? I can't wait, man. Ah, you hail from the Adrian Empire. Adiran Empire, sorry. One of the world's major colonial powers, Adir is a nation forged by centuries of war between neighboring human and elven kingdoms and formed by their eventual alliance. Your emperor chose you to journey to the living lands to investigate the Dream Scourge. Oh, so we can choose if we're like a human or an elf, essentially. We'll have a look at elf for a little bit and then we'll see. Still waiting for that Phasma game you promised. Hey! Excuse me. Oh wait, these are the godlike facial features. That's where this came from? It's the god facial features? Oh. I was hoping I could turn it off. Wait, display godlike facial features in games. Oh, I can choose to hide the features? But if I have them present, people around me will see them. Yo, I want that to be seen. That's gonna create some cool RP. Tane, you look ugly already. I'm sorry. Do I need to make them more bangable? Alright, how to make them more bangable for Naya? Give me 1 second. Right, where's... I need to have the right hair, right? And I need to make it white. Hee-ya, hee-ya, hey, hee-ya, hey, hee-ya, hey. Can't find my own hair. Maybe you need to rock long hair with a beard, you know? Yeah, get a big old beard in there. Or maybe just a normal beard. Or a plaited beard. Oh, that's kind of sick. Kind of like the look of that. It's weird seeing an elf with a beard. Hey, should I do what I always do, which is make it different? Give our boy a ginger beard and blonde hair. Give him the same curse that I've got. And also, no beast race, no dwarves. 2 out of 10 unplayable. I know, right? Where's the dwarves, man? Where's the dwarves? I don't know what hair to rock, though. Right, highlights a little bit darker. And then the preset a little lighter. Have you ever heard of the saying, no matter how much makeup you put on a goat, at the end of the day, it's still a goat saying? What are you trying to say? Oh, the preset of the face is regardless of human or elf. Okay, interesting. God damn it. I don't know what hair to rock though. Let's go through all of them. The long hair is just so flowy. Wow. I might go with that one because it's just easy to rock. There's no decent short hair option because that just feels a bit too on the front. You know, it's like if I didn't cut my hair at all. You know. Could rock that one again. do we rock that one? Long hair, short hair. I'm so bad at character customization. Bold, make my life a lot easier. Potentially in my future, you never know. There's too much height and volume in that dude's hair. It doesn't feel practical in this world. You know? Because that's what we're gonna go by. We're gonna go by realism. So let's go with this, yeah? Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Let's rock that hair. And then let's not go so crazy on the beard, separate color, maybe. Make it maybe a little bit like in between. God, I like the big mustache though. Kind of nuts. Alright. I could go way more into it with... I'm like not the person that does that, so I'll let other people do that, you know? Oh, I got like scars and everything though. That's kind of cool. Can't see anyone if they're there though. Love just one on the eyebrow, you know? Yeah. This dude's seen things. Eyeliner. Gotta be done, right? Real Vikings had eyeliner, you know? Do you know what? I've never done a face paint option, but I feel like one day I probably should in a game. Like, every game has face paints, and I've never rocked one. Also, me and my mates are up to the plains in Valheim killing little gremlins now, but dying to the black slimes. Oh, dude, they're brutal. If you get hit by one of their hits, it staggers you, and you just kind of get screwed. I'm a noob. It's fair. Do you know what? We'll just go with that option for now, I think. I think that's just easier. And I want to keep the pattern, which is like, it's a sign that we've been touched by the gods. So I think it could be cool. So, we've got a couple options here for backgrounds. We've got the Arcane Scholar. Your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. That's cool to know. So this is all about background then, rather than anything else. So, after graduating with honors from Braganil Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineage that threatened the legitimacy and drew the eye of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. I like that. I like that option, Arcane Scholar. So the Court Augur. When your village's crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbor's suspicion. You foresaw the torches and the pitchforks and fled to High Crown, where the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from the back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You have learned how to wield powers from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. Noble Scion, you were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth and questionable morals. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy and he shielded you. Canny yet refined, you have become a formidable force at the court and an invaluable ally to the Emperor. Vanguard Scouts. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block. So, you're finally awake. Kind of vibe, right? You're more at ease in this wilderness than in courts, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside of the throne room. War Hero. You distinguished yourself on the field of battle fighting a violent Sky Knight uprising, and the Emperor honored you with a place among the elite tall grass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. See, for me, it's between War Hero and Arcane Scholar. In terms of, like, a cool background, you know? You think War Hero? because it provides you with unique dialogue options as well. That's the only reason why I think I like the idea of the Arcane Scholar, just because of like the chance of like weird different things you could say. Ooh. Because this background doesn't do anything about weapons or anything, so like this is purely like a D&D background rather than anything else. I'm actually going with Scholar. I like the idea of the Scholar. Or do I? Ah! Scholar. Scholar. Commit myself a bit more all-round. We're still here? Excuse me, how? I feel like I've blitzed through this. What do you mean, are we still here? And also, Iron Byron, 200, thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Welcome on in, my name is Sam. Hope you're doing fantastic. Or Ting. I don't know why I said Sam, no one calls me Sam here. Sam. Mr. Frodo. Fan. Car's looking good, thanks, buddy. Hell yeah. I've given him the same curse that I have, which is like, you know, bit more blonde hair, but then like the red beard, you know, because why not? Do you know what though? It sounds silly, right? But I'm so glad that the game actually gave me the option, because so few games let me separate the beard and the hair color, you know. Right, what voice have we got?
Laurupion sick. Silmes mitu. Worthen roth. Silmes mitu. Silmes mitu. Quethi silmes mitum. Laurupion sick. Luthen.
So is that what some people were mad about? Is the fact I can just do the identifier? I don't know why people are mad about that. Display, identify, and player character sheet. There we go. Name. Well, I think we just gotta call ourselves Ting. It's just easier, you know? Cool. Actually, wait. Difficulty. Do you know what? No. Until we know what this game's kind of like. What does it say here? So, normal difficulty requires strategy and efficiency, but forgives a few mistakes in combat. Hard difficulty is suited for action-based RPG players who are looking for a challenge. Survival requires strategization of stats through different equipment, abilities, and upgrades. Do you know what? Let's play normal, so we just kind of mess around with it a little bit more. And because I don't know what the game this is like, I don't want this to have like what Skyrim does, which is if you play on the harder difficulty, everyone is just really tanky. And it's not really like a fun kind of difficulty. It's just a grindy kind of difficult. All right, let's go. I'm keen. Guys, I've been so looking forward to playing this. Oh, wow, look at that. That's beautiful. How well animated was this scene? Oh, that's gross. Hey, you leave my little friend alone. He's my little friend now. I want him as a pet.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay.
Oh,
a
man.
corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us.
How's it going there, Brass? Good morning, mate.
To lash out at the Empire itself.
Brian, how you doing, buddy?
I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them.
So basically, a lot of people are putting their hopes on the living lands, but the living lands has a problem. It's kind of like corruption that's like killing anything that lives outside the city.
Rest upon you.
So we need to stop the problem in the living lands, so that our empire can basically come out here and actually settle the new land, basically. Not very living lands then, is it? No, it's not, is it, mate? You know? But it's a bit like, you know, Greenland versus Iceland, you know? Iron says, I've been playing this for around 10 hours so far, and it's pretty good. Not perfect by any stretch, but it's a good time. I feel like... do you know what? Someone told me this. So I got a friend who's playing this game, and he said he's been playing, he's been enjoying it. He says his one bit of advice is that explore, because apparently exploring is very good. Steph wanted, yes, the last of Baldur's Dragon Age Skyrim Inquisition, right? I feel like some people would have a better time, you know, if they weren't so crazy on the comparisons. Like, this game isn't Skyrim. It's like, yeah, no other game is. Hell, freaking Morrowind isn't Skyrim, really. But how you doing, Steph, Mon? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, Morrowind's better. I knew you were going to say that. I'll play it again, Slide. You can guide me, okay?
And boy, over here.
Ooh, so everyone's kind of dead. Okay, so so Brass, Iron, you guys have both played this game. Did you play mouse and keyboard, or did you play controller? Daggerfall clearly has superior graphics. I saw Josh Strive Hayes talk about Daggerfall, and I didn't realize how big the map was. Yeah, this is a very pretty game. Very pretty.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
You're a cool looking character.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't...
I like... This is a very interesting, like, design of a character.
The name's Garrick, sir.
Garrick.
Quarter gunner. 3rd Adheran Fleet. We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
So, for the time, Daggerfall was a huge technical achievement. That's pretty cool. I'm personally not a fan of blue-skinned things. Well, you know, makes me think of Avatar, you know? The less fun one. So yeah, grid-based procedural generation for the world outside major hubs, like the the map massive. Is that what it was?
I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship.
So Envoy's what they
It was
call us,
cannon
okay.
fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires
Maybe
on
better
their
if you
own
had white
country,
hair?
Unless...
Papa Smurf.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet.
We're not
As
scuppered,
long
no,
as you're
lad.
here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
That's majorly oversimplifying how Daggerfall worked, but that's the long and short of it. Yeah, okay, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I'll have to, I'll add, Joe, I should probably just add maybe Morrowind to Retro Ting, you know? Maybe Sly. Morrowind and, hey, even Daggerfall, you know? Give it a go.
We may not be through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis.
Paradis,
Once
okay.
we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next.
So I might give a
I hate to
controller a
say
go.
it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
There we go, controller, nice.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
Do you think the cars matches the carpet, you know?
It's no good to any of our crew anymore.
It's just a blue mess, you know? Oh, so we've got dagger, health
At
potion.
least some supplies survived. For all the good it does.
It won't happen, right? But just in case, do you think they'll let me put PlayStation controls on the controller icons? Oh, there's a tad. No, don't think so. I love this though. Auto track quests, auto save frequency, crouch mode, sprint mode, yeah, third person view, head bobbing. I love all these options. It's really cool. Oh, it's got a bit of acceleration on the controller analogs, but that's fine. Right, is there anything I can see? I've seen obviously a dagger. Oh, I need to actually equip it, don't I?
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Okay. Is it worth looking around here first? Can I break it open? Oh, I can. Alright. Alright. Ooh, some extra food? Just food? Oh, is food just a straight up heal? Oh, dude died clutching a...
Ah, well, I don't suppose they were using that either.
I was gonna, I can like pick now. Oh, cool. I like that. That's pretty handy. Yeah, using the L1 to do that. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. He's annoying you already. I don't think he'll be with us for too long, you know. Oh. So I can just eat straight from the plant if I want to, as well, rather than just pick it up. Okay. I can sprint. Nice. I can crouch. Nice. Dodge left, right, and then jump forward. Cool. That's pretty sweet. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, makeshift graves. I love that. They've like used like a magical protection to keep the wood from rotting, I think. The UI in Avowed is nice. I only wish there was a quicker way to bring up the menu on a controller. Not the menu, the map. Yeah. This should be like hotkeyed. Oh, there is for me. Oh, ironic. Oh, wait. Oh, it just remembers where it was. Right. It just remembers. Nice mantling. Do you know what? It's so silly, right? Because there's so many games that just don't have it. Whenever I get I think that's just like signs that I'm like, I've come from the awkward like beginning 3D era of gaming. When a game gives me the ability to mantle on objects, I'm like, yeah, let's go. Let's freaking do this. I know loads of new games do it nowadays, but it's just like something I always end up valuing. Ooh. Oh, essence regenerations. What does that even mean? And how's it going, Buffett, baby? Essence is mana. Oh, have you been playing already, dudes?
No! The fort's lit their distress beacon.
Totally not Magica, got it, right? Okay, the distress beacon's lit. The beacons are lit! Gondor calls for aid!
Zara shouldn't be here.
And Rohan will answer. Ah, nice. London Simulator, let's go. That feels really nice. I love the charge. That's cool.
Come on, the fort's up ahead.
Yeah. You have a question? Hey, little guy! No, don't walk into it! Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Can I break? No. What's the question, though, Noah?
Damn it! Watch out!
Brother, I know! That's why I jumped over it. Garrick.
Springberry's good. Those should rally us.
Casting's supposed to be really satisfying and fun. I wonder if this is the game that I should go a bit more magic for a change. What happened? Wait. What happened if the beacons were lit? I forgot. Rohan answered. Yes.
Yeah.
That's a lot of dead bodies.
Gods.
Must never hear
It's a
them.
bloodbath. They've torn the place apart.
Okay. Lowell visited the third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keeps crawling on him. Asks for an that will repel them. Oh, okay. So there's been loads of like hallucinations, malnourishment, all sorts. Everyone's behavior's changing funny.
Apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
I don't feel like that was built into the outpost originally.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
Will you rise from slumber? Is it you?
Oh. Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Aora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond, and when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern, guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be. Ooh. Oh, cursed food? Don't I want that? Do we want the shield as well?
These used to be nice quarters.
Try to stay away in the Dawnshore, poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion. Oh, so people are trying to desert and everything. Ooh, okay. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and send it on to Paradis, but the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mass. Everyone eating slowly and avoided the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does Commander think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope, until told otherwise, comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. Oh, so they got resupplied. Was that intentional, that little paint across there? Okay. Alright, let's keep going. What's happened? What did you miss? So we crash landed. We're the only two survivors on the boat. We've stumbled upon an outpost, and it seems like, well, everyone's been killed. We don't know how.
What's that on their face?
Was it only him that was like that? No, there's a few like it.
Hard to even see who they were.
Yeah, I got that little rot setting in it we saw in the cutscene. This stuff here, yeah. It's like, imagine if like The Last of Us was pretty, kind of idea. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out, tear them out. Whoever finds this, the roots grow from the head.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
Oh. Oh, look at that though. Last of Us isn't pretty? No. All the world is very ugly and gritty. It's a bit of a... This is like, imagine if Last of Us had like a fantasy setting. I don't mean doesn't look good graphically.
God, is this what they were like?
Oh, hello.
Let's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Yeah. Shiv, shank, stab. Oh, so when stamina's out, you okay? You can't do much for a while. That's fine. Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't want to believe that whole garrison they got killed by these guys though. I feel like it was something else. Have a little quick potion. Thank you. Wait, did he just parry me? Can you parry in this game? Like, if I last minute block? Oh, okay. Quick! Hey, Garrick! I need 2 of us to be on the top dude, alright? Oh, that was better. Jesus, man.
You've got mine.
That was me being bad there. Right, we can go 2 ways. That's the next way, so let's go the wrong way. Hey, how's it going, Jake? Good to see you, mate. How was your weekend? Oh, guys, by the way, I've watched even more Dragon Ball. I'm on the last day of the tournament. The fighting tournament. So it's Goku versus Tien. It's been intentionally? I know, intentionally, brass. I'm enjoying it though. I am enjoying it. I didn't get me wrong. There's a lot of fluff in Dragon Ball. I'm still having fun with it. Oh wait. Certain brands can be burned with find a way to burn them. Ah, is there like a... Is there a torch amongst here anywhere? Because there's fire there, so as long as I can get a way to...
Is someone there?
Oh!
We're here! Help! I'm locked in! Oh, about time. Oh gods! What's the matter with your face?
Oh, so that's because we have the god mark on us.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
Oh, I love that.
That's right.
I love the implications of
Never seen one
this.
of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
That's so cool.
They never talk to you. Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Adherents too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. One less Adherent ship, as far as I'm concerned. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
Because the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints. I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
The gods made
Wish
you
we don't
fuck
go mad and
ugly.
slaughter
Sucks
each
to
other.
suck. Oh, I love that the perception has given me some extra buffs here though.
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep. I heard it, all right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It
Is this
doesn't
cool?
make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's
Also,
just
the
trying to
fluff's
cover
what
it
makes
up?
Dragon Ball comfy. It does. That's why I'm enjoying Dragon Ball, because I can miss a minute, or I could like pay some attention, and I'm just kind of like chilled out the whole time. I love One Piece, but sometimes I feel like if I miss a minute, I'm gonna miss something quite important sometimes, which, at least with some of the lore drops anyway.
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Oh, gods. That's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
We'll help her out.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south.
I feel like I already
Find a
have
way in, though.
the key,
You
right?
seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
Okay, no, I don't have this. Oh, it's further in there. Okay, that's fine. I used to just run Bleach episodes in the background while I was working. I need to watch Bleach next. That's why I haven't watched. I was like, wait, do people think that so the gods like touch on me? Do they think I'm gonna like get the fungus or something? Like have the fungus thing? So that's what they see me and they freak out? Is it that the reason? Oh, why am I doing that? Ah. Yeah, I can break into that whenever I want. Oh, do we get the bow? Yeah! Give me the bow! Also, I can make loadouts.
There's an idea. We could shoot nice work.
Nice. I love that. Oh, here we go. So, yo, only just started, Mike. Only just started. What's come out? I just looked at my filler list and watched the main storyline. Skipped about 60 episodes at a time. Oh, dude, I feel that. I feel that. The 1,000-Year Blood War got so many people back into Bleach. Oh, okay. Mike, I don't know how much you've watched Dragon Ball, but I've been binging another anime. I've been watching Dragon Ball, the original. I'm on episode 100 now. Because I watched like 50 with Robo, but then we would only watch like one a week or maybe sometimes one every like month, and I was like, I need to understand what's going on when I play the Dragon Ball games. So I've watched 50 episodes in like a week. When I'm working out, Dragon Ball. When I'm chilling, Dragon Ball. I'm just doing what I did with One Piece. So, prisoner apprehended at the loading docks outside the fort, Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with the guards. Day 2. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told the guard to perform obscene activity with food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed the rations had nonetheless been eaten. So, eating the food. Prisoner questioned about the purpose of her visit to the fort of Northreach, admitted she came to move some goods, refused to specify what kind, denied any connection to the Paradisian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Adir and a sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Nice. Disciplined accordingly, returned to a holding cell. I did get spoiled on the ending of Daima, and now I want to watch it. I got spoiled on one thing with Daima, and it was kind of funny. I got spoiled. There's like a bit, and I have to say, and obviously a lot of people already knew this, but like Bulma obviously ends up with Vegeta, and there's one bit where like Vegeta's fighting this thing, right? And he's like not letting anyone else fight it. He just wants to do it. He's like, no, I will fight this thing. It's like, If it kills me, I will take it down. And she's like, it's like, if you don't stop fighting with him, I will stop taking baths with you. And he just fucking leaves. He's like, all right, fair enough. It's your turn, Goku. Oh my god, that shit cracked me up. That's a bad translation. I'm okay with it. It's just funny.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually. Keep moving.
The action phase was stop letting him hit it. Oh, it was even, wait, it was even more like... Oh. Oh. That almost makes it funnier. Oh, I love it. I love how the arrows feel in this game. So there's a little bit of dropping. I can aim down sight. Oh, headshot. Headshot's a thing. Yeah, Mike, am I reading things too much already? Someone said this game doesn't take that long. I will prove it otherwise. You know, I will make this game last a long time.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
To be fair, when I read the one with her, because it was, I knew they were interrogating her, so I was like, I wanted to see what they found out. Right, I have to do this, guys. Is there anything behind the waterfall? Oh, there's a chest in it. That counts. Yeah, did you buy it? I left her to rot. I found her Scottish accent funny, you know. She might be a fun vibe. If anything, Garrick's a little bit annoying right now.
Could take out a whole Deerwooden village with that kind of ordnance. What did they think they'd be fighting?
Well, they didn't think they were fighting anything because the Imperial sent them without telling them what it was for.
I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Oh, nice. Let's change the dagger for a, yeah, for a sword. That's better. Like a gladius. Wait, I can slide? Oh, yeah! You know I'm gonna be doing that with this all the time, right? Like this. Oh, you can't do both. Damn it.
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike. I knew this was a bad idea. Mind your left side.
Go on, buddy. I just want to be a stealth archer, okay? I'm going stealth archer. I actually don't know what I'm going, to be fair. It's just like a running meme that I always go archering. Like whenever I used to play like the Elder Scrolls games, I was always the archer.
Stay in the tall grass. I can get the drop on them.
I do actually want to... I actually do want to give magic a go, though, because the magic looks really cool. Oh, first ability. Charge, Tanglefoot, minor missiles. Do you know what? Let's go with the magic option for the start. So that's the way to the boat. Let's go this way. Yeah, charges and interrupt. Yeah, it probably is good. Yeah, this is quite a fun little game. I've been seeing an awful lot, a lot of hate. I've not really seen a lot of the game itself because I was like, I'm gonna play it myself, so why look at it? But this game's been subject to a lot of hate, like a lot. Almost feels a bit uncanny. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? I like that. Hell yeah.
Hope there's a fire spell. Hope you do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have
so I could do like a secondary. Wait, can I have a sword in one hand and a spell book in the other? That's kind of fucking. Oh, that's kind of sick. All right, you made it cooler now. I don't want a wand, you know. I'm not freaking Harry Potter, you know. Plus, every time I held it, I'd be like this. The boy who lived has come to die. You know, I don't need that. I've already done that to Gilbert, so why is it still telling me?
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the clash of choice, I suppose. Now you've done it.
You're gonna regret this.
Shut up, Garrick. Garrick, you have to jump in there, you numpty. Alright, guys, get your attacks in there. We've got a little dragon attack. It's not visible right now because I'm just trying to make sure not all my recordings have been taken up. Also, Mike, we gotta play some more Ascar at some point, dude. You know, actually.
Unsink.
Oh yeah, dude.
Unsink.
Unlimited power. So I can like shield myself now, which is quite cool. And then just dodge with the thingy. Okay. Ah, so if I keep hitting with him, he'll get like an affinity with it. Oh, we could freeze him. And then shatter him. That's kind of sick. I like that a lot. We do tomorrow? Yeah, I think tomorrow should be good. Oh, the card option? Sorry. Here you go. We got Jackpot, random player gets 857 points. Majestic Bounty, all members of Kid Icarus get 107 points, or Smite, everyone does 20% damage for the next 24 hours. So we've got Jackpot, random player, Majestic Bounty, points for House Kid Icarus, and Smite. So yeah, there are elements of resistances and shit in this game too, so watch out for those. Okay. That's cool though. Right, that's the way to go. So let's have a look over here quickly. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's like a bit of like random essence and stuff.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
I was surprised at how bust-free this game ran at less resource stress than even ESO. Yeah, this looks stunning, and I don't know what settings I've got it on, but yeah, it's nice. Did I just scream?
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
Oh, someone survived.
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs
Yeah, that's
us?
I took it for that exact reason. I wanted to see what it would do to the dialogue if I had the features.
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard. They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers! Hypocrites! They bring the night and call it cleansing flame. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Yeah.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
Now you've done it!
Ooh. Yeah, nice. You attacked the second in the prompt? Of course you did, Buffat. You're gonna see a different playthrough now, you know? Damn it, interrupted me. No! You're that convinced that we won't do the same thing? You're like, yeah. Poor chap.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
Ooh.
I can't believe I'm...
Okay. Okay, so there we go. It's all about
doing this, but
desertion. All right.
at least he's not suffering.
Oh, what's this here?
Yeah.
Sarcophagus. Okay. Always open the grave, right? Oh, upgrade material. Okay, so it's like an upgrade feature. See, right. One of the spoilers I saw, someone was moaning about that fight there, and it was just showing like how really simple it is, but it's like, it kind of didn't highlight the fact that it was a tutorial boss fight. Man, why do people get so clickbaity with their hate? Ooh, I want to give that a go though. I kind of want to try out the hammer, just, you know. It's a two-hander though. I'll try it out on my in place of my archer for now, and we'll see. Because people suck. Yeah, views. Oh, man, I was dreading you guys saying that. Yeah, speaking of views, guys, we released a new video. By the way, I'm so pumped how it's done. It's one of the best performing videos I have ever made. Genuinely. So I'm very happy. I know it's not all about I know it's not all about it, you know. Top Sausage, what a name. It reminds me of what I Do you fuck with Ice Climbers? The game Ice Climbers? I gotta be honest, right? The only experience I have with Ice Climbers is making sure they die a horrible death in Smash Brothers Melee.
You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
I heard a voice.
A voice? What did it say?
He said you suck.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the Ardra spoke to him.
I have no idea what's being said, but you know what? Sly can answer it for me. Thank you, Sly. But I hope you're doing well, though, Tom. Welcome on in, buddy. And Crime, welcome on in, man. Hope you're doing well. Nobody wants to click on a video praising something, and if they do, it has to be all X is actually good with like the face. Yeah, it does. It does. I don't make up the rules. I already thought of like a title if I made a video on this game. It'd be something like Avowed isn't Skyrim, and that's okay. That's for me. That, but you know what I mean? People are like, oh, this game isn't Skyrim. This game isn't Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Like, no, it's not. It's Avowed.
When you put it that way, maybe so. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I know this is an Elder Scrolls game because they've actually got good lip sync.
Not even God likes.
That's some gift. Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
Boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
People love to hate watch. It's so funny, right? Because I don't like hate watching. Let's just, oh, it's fantasy Outer Worlds. I like Outer Worlds and I like swords. I actually need to play Outer Worlds, I think.
There it is.
Hey!
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the
I thought
distance.
that's why we were all here.
It's
What, to hate watch,
Paradise.
Rav?
So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know. Oi, I told you. I'm defending myself.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I accept reasonable feedback for everything. This one I can see people's issue with, how not impactful your interactions are and the world isn't interactable, particularly since they kind of marketed off the back of Obsidian being the Fallout New Vegas studio, which had a ton of stuff to interact with and was done for substantially less cash and in less time. That being said, the game is fun and aesthetically pleasing. I feel like I thought this game was more marketed off. I think people associate it. How do I word this? Obviously their most recent thing was obviously Outer Worlds, but obviously Fallout New Vegas is like their really big famous thing. So I think a lot of people just kind of went, they looked to that one more than anything else. I think the cash thing is always a hard one though, because just game development nowadays is just so different. Like in the past, you know, your marketing budget would be like a percentage, like say 10 or 20%. Now, of your game dev budget, on average, according to Source anyway, that 50% of your budget making games, 50% of it is marketing. How wild is that? Marketing, 50%. Ridiculous. How bloated is that? Just to try to get people to look at your game.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
I try not to pit games against each other as they're all unique. That's kind of the market the angle I always try and take, is I don't really want to compare it to other games. It's like, I remember when Breath of the Wild first came out, and the first thing people did was comparing map size between Breath of the Wild and Skyrim.
Anyone asks, you never met me.
Wow, look at that. That's pretty. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, sorry, whoops.
Suppose this is where I leave you then.
Yes.
I owe you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
Oh no.
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink. You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why.
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything. Same to you.
Alright.
You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
This feels more comparable to Dragon Age than Skyrim. Honestly, I'd say neither. Just because, like, I always associate Dragon Age as that really weird hybrid strategy combat with, like, you know, like, almost action / CRPG-esque. Unless that happens down the line, though, with party members, maybe. I don't know.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway. I don't push her luck. Try not to get killed.
Lovely.
Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. All right. Hope we don't run into each other. So, take care of yourself.
Everyone's been comparing the map size to Skyrim since 2011 when Skyrim came out. A map twice the size of Skyrim, etc. Well, Skyrim is smaller than Oblivion. Also, Skyrim is like 80% underground caves as well.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy.
Yeah.
And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance. Wait, you're the... Fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it.
Hey, that skelly dude looks cool as hell.
Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so... Well...
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Oh.
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague.
Yeah, it's what
We
we're
went to
here for.
investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Cool. Alright,
I'm sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him. They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old
northwest,
Targoon Wall.
okay.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up? Claviger Amond helped me get on my feet when I came to Paradise a few years ago.
Yeah, so what actually is a claviger?
Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things. If he's gotten himself into trouble, I owe it to him to help out. If there's one thing you can say about Rowatayans, we're no
Rowatayans,
backstabbers.
okay.
We handle our disagreements face to face, with lots of yelling and violence. You'll vouch for me, right, Captain?
Better.
Oh, so
to
yeah, guns
have
actually
him
exist
than
in this
not
world. That's
need
good to
him,
see.
I guess.
That's the nicest thing you've said about me all day.
Everything like a
Kai,
flintlock
before you
kind of
go,
vibe.
I just hate to send the envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure he comes back alive, or the steel garrote will have my head.
Yeah,
Better yours than mine.
I want Kai in my pie. It seemed cool.
The steel garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
Okay. Oh, so I've never met a steel garrote paladin in the flesh. Ooh, so we've got some little zealots then.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen.
The burnt queen who's neglected
Bush,
us
too.
and our
Who needs
empire.
enemies when you have friends like the steel garrote. You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the steel garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or
Inquisitor.
possibly interrogate you.
Oh, God.
They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
Nice. Let's look here. For real though, based on fantasy tropes, you know he's a badass based on the number of belts he's wearing. Wait, has he got like a? Oh, so he's got like a flintlock and a gun. And a gun, flintlock and a sword. Well done, Sam. Seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Rowatayan Empire. Rotation Empire, maybe? Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the living lands in a search of a peace he is yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable objects.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Damn right.
Pargrunen left these beacons all
Oh, fast travel's a thing? That's good to
for
know.
finding your way around.
Right, am I getting a little bit of frame drops here? Am I not running it properly? Oh, I've got everything on epic. Alright. Let's just put everything on high, because I want to get a guaranteed frame rate. Oh, I've got wait, I'm running all that stuff? I got ray tracing and everything, and it's running that well? Holy shit, Batman.
Pretty soon the Adurans will outnumber us 3-1.
Why doesn't the Collaborator put a stop to it?
Think, dimwit.
Yo, what's good, Ian? How you doing, mate? How you been, dude? I was watching my message the other day. See how you're doing. It's because you don't have a GPU that's older than Nazo now. I mean, that's not hard, you know. But hey, come on, you put some respect to the 1080 Ti's name, okay? Who are you?
Watch where you're going. Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we?
Oh.
Haven't you heard it's not polite to stare?
Haven't you heard it's not polite to stare? Yeah, whatever, mate.
The living lands are a dangerous place. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on.
I will not. It
You're
was
not doing
around at the
that
time with the
hunting knife, are you?
pyramids. Don't tell Babs that.
No.
He'll start building them himself.
Clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. I don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Let's see what you got here. But how you been, Ian? What you been up to, dude? Oh, can I sell my own stuff? Cause I'm never gonna use a dagger, so let's just get rid of that now. I'm never gonna use the wand. Okay, so I feel Assassin's Creed Origins is about the 1080 era. If not, my clear observation that no one is supposed.
Armor and shields for sale, envoy.
Assassin's Creed Origins came out. Oh, that's clever. I didn't think of that. That's dumb.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
Ooh, that's a little bit. Let me just adjust these frames a little bit more. I'm actually gonna turn. I don't actually want. I don't actually want. I'll try reshooting off for a second and just see. I'll have to restart though. God.
Don't trifle with souls, man.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind. I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. How hard could it be to find a watcher?
A watcher?
That's a long way to walk. Oh well. The house is probably a loss by now.
The house?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do? Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Okay,
Too long. I'm not sure how much of it is the militia anyway. I wonder if it's really the Adherans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Well, the background.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
I like the fact that like skills are gonna add me like more talking options. I love that a lot. So I'm doing all right. Had last week off. Went to London for a gig. Been feeling a bit rough over the weekend, so took the extra day off today. How about you? That's awesome, man. Hell yeah. How was the gig? See, not awesome. You feeling rough, but yeah, the gig that cool as hell. So, bro, I remember when I got the GeForce 256. That was some cutting edge shit. The 480 blew my mind. My first ever graphics card I bought was a 550 Ti. Was it a Ti or was it just the GTX 550? I think maybe.
It's hard to put it into words. I just feel like I should be here.
I'd heard it was dangerous, but the Glenfathan wilds were dangerous. I thought I was prepared. I had no idea what I was in for. Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself.
Well,
Gods know I
northwest.
can't go
I have to
back.
head there anyway
And
to
there's
help
nothing
out
to steal either.
to find the
Resorts into
ambassador.
that.
So
Come back when you've dealt with them, and make sure you get their leader too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
hell yeah. All right, cool. Also, wait, you've been playing Star Trek Online because it almost perfectly combines my enjoyment of traversal games, truck sim, etc., with the flying around in space with RPG/MMO elements. I haven't played Star Trek Online genuinely since about when did it come? When did I play it? I was in sixth form. I was in college. So yeah, that was a while ago. How much has it changed? Because back then it was like divert power to like shields, divert power to weapons.
If you're not working or selling something, you're loitering. Clear the way.
Now listen.
That looks awesome.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Not sure what you were trying to accomplish with that.
Well, the shantytown, but, well, you know.
If you like that kind of thing, you should look at I think it's called like Pulsar Colony. I think it's called. It might be a multiple player game though, but like you have like each person like assumes the role of someone, like an engineer, the pilot, the gunner, space exploration.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them?
Realize? They're never gonna realize anything of the sort. We'll always be the invaders to them.
No, I don't think so. It's only been a few years. They'll come around eventually, I'm sure of it. They have to.
Sure, whatever helps you sleep at night, kid. I honestly don't care what the locals think. Past time they joined the civilized world.
The locals are bound to like us eventually.
Ooh, I don't think they will, mate. Ooh.
Like the last. When this one falls, what are you a dear?
Is it worth me seeing these? Set up a party camp. Oh, so what does this do? Oh, like Baldur's Gate style. So like now we rest here. Oh, that's kind of cool.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position. You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails? The Living Lands won't disappoint in that regard. Though the experiences on offer here had been the end of plenty of intrepid sorts.
Okay.
What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the Living Lands.
It's a polite speak for you got soft hands, boy. Right? Like show us your hands. If you haven't got any calluses. It's so funny because like I've got hard calluses, like calluses on my hands, right? They were like, oh, clearly he works hard, but no, I just go to the gym and I don't look after my hands. Oh man.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they? Sorry. It's a rare sight, and these are strange times. I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors.
Okay.
Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
So what a difference there. Go from Dark Souls 1 to this. What a difference.
I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Yeah, from Depression the game to something with actual color, right? And I'm not like stressed about finding the next bonfire, you know? Honestly, finding the next bonfire was more stressful than all of the boss fights in that game, or most of them. Maybe I'm just like, I just got lucky, you know? That like, going through Blighttown and then finding the bonfire was probably one of the more satisfying experiences in that entire game. More so than fighting almost all the bosses.
Many people do. Most never make it back. Still, you seem more capable than most. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking.
That's cool.
It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
So I wonder how many people we can have in a party then.
Should I break out the booze? What gave it away? My finely pointed
like
teeth,
an oak?
or the striking blue of my scales?
Wrath.
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere, or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
Okay.
Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are. You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rauatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons.
Okay.
We value struggling and striving together.
Yeah, this is the same one as the Pillars of
It helped us
Eternity.
survive
I actually
and
haven't
build
played
one
any of
of
these
the
games,
most
so it doesn't
powerful
mean too much to
navies in
me.
Aora.
But I know some of you guys really like that connection.
It's been hard won across a variety of conquests, cooperatives, and trading colonies. Some of the traditionalists worry that prosperity is making us as complacent and soft-handed as our rivals.
Soft-handed,
Same
that's a
as
theme.
Traditionalists everywhere. Me, I prefer the simplicity of the living lands. Kill the thing that's trying to kill you, and hope it has some edible meat on it. Check your bedroll for fangworms.
Oh, so I can apply. I've got a point I can apply. I don't know what I even want to do yet. Do you know what? I'll get one more resolve. Just because we've been locked out of a few dialogue options. Love me some salty pizza. Hobby Baked. Welcome on in. Oh, rest for the night? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Lovely. You can let me leave.
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranger route is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, Birth, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal.
You did a lot better job of the than the militia. Ting in the flesh.
They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys.
I wish that instead of that option being like it was restful, a pleasure cruise around the High Crown's port, I wish it was just like a sarcasm option instead.
Did you deserve it? Kidding, kidding. Sorry to hear, envoy. The Living Lands is dangerous. We should be sticking together. Can't imagine what might have possessed them to do that. I hope it isn't the damn soul plague. I haven't seen anything like that before.
I mean, I hope in their case that they tried to kill the envoy to the Emperor, that it was the soul plague.
The plague is alive somehow. Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes
There's a lot of dialogue in this game.
Difficult.
Like if you want information, you can get literally everything.
Land? No, absolutely not. What I've learned is you can either obey the rules.
That's a reference.
Or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails, and you can guess which I...
Okay, cool.
Seems reasonable to me, too. If I get lucky...
Right, we'll skip through this bit now. That's alright. I don't really need her thoughts on the lay of the land. Everyone's kind of... Do you know what? Yeah, have you seen the ambassador?
He and the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort.
Okay, cool. I'd be interested in gossip. Tell them about the ambassador? Nah, that's alright. We'll leave you to it, mate.
Your armor could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies.
Hey, how's it going, MRC? Good to see you.
Oh, look, Paradis and ladder. The resin forms a hard...
Incoming Zara. This is mine. Right flank.
Ooh, I love having both of these.
Next one's mine.
Oh, I can tell him to. Can I tell him to shoot? Oh, I can. I like that. Okay, that's cool.
Those are. You got everything you need to fix up your armor. Let's head to camp. We make a good squad.
Hey, what's up, Ironclad? So, good okay, thanks. How about you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great, honestly. You know, I was really looking forward to playing this game, so I'm glad I'm getting to see what it's all about now. I wanted to see, you know, what all the fuss was about, essentially. And so far, you know what? I'm not really disappointed. I went in here with an open mind, ignored what people were saying about it. And so far, anyway, like, you know, it's fun. Right, it's about repairing my armor. Do I have to go somewhere else to repair it? Ah, head back to the party camp to upgrade your armor. Right. Is it worth doing that now? There we go. You know, we won't do it yet, actually. Let's go for cabin fever first, though. Yeah, we're gonna go a different direction. And I did get told that exploring is worth doing, you know? I wonder how long until mods are available for this game. Depends how easy they've made it to mod it, you know? But otherwise, I can't imagine it being too long, you know?
Seek.
Ooh, that's brutal. I keep forgetting I've got a 200 weapon to try out as well. I haven't really seen anything of this game besides a clip of Asmongold bitching because someone showed him the game is bad, and he changed his mind about enjoying it. Wait, so what? He played the game? Someone said why it's bad, and he now no longer enjoys it? Is that what he did? That was what the clip felt like. Oh my god. Yeah, it's I prefer just to play it myself and see what I think of it for my own eyes.
There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Although the internet consensus for this game definitely isn't a positive one, you know.
View from these cliffs. Real long way down too.
Almost. Oh god. Is this how the lady walks back every day? She got a nice house in the cliffs, but no wonder it's hard to get to it.
Is that all you got? Seek.
You'll find someone, right? Oh, it doesn't find people by default. Oh. Oh, the two-handed brutal. Hey, buddy. See what deals with these dudes a little bit better.
Where's my mark? Let's see what you got.
Oh, you can stop healing. Oh god.
Seek.
Yeah. Right, let's get this dude first. Hey, I know that dude is the tank, but can he tank? Oh, thank God.
Zarans. They may be small, but...
Seeing showed a video the other day, and it was enough to ruin the expectation I built up from the advertising. That's fair enough. Personally, I've always preferred play it myself and judge it from their kind of experience rather than any videos. Oh, maybe that's how she gets home. She fast travels too. That'd make more sense.
Or was. It's
Have I got any food that I could eat?
Zarups now.
Yeah, I took a lot of damage there. But out of curiosity, Ratho, what were you expecting? Like from the advertising, what was like something you were looking forward to the most? Oh, thank God, some more potions.
What's that Zarup doing out here all by himself?
Does he talk? Oh, he does. Bit different than the rest of them.
A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Hmm. I was even gonna like talk to him maybe somehow, like communicate with this dude.
I don't speak Zarup, but it definitely answered you.
Ah.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. What made him come this way, though?
That's what I want to know, but... Okay, I could go down that way, but that's no good yet. Let's go into the house. He's friendly enough though, so we can leave him there. Oh, this house has definitely seen some better days though. Get him, buddy! Oh, lightning chains! Oh, that's kind of sick. I like the look of that. Oh, crude wall painting. What's this?
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see? You'd know better than me. Take a look around before we go.
Never take whatever's in the chest though. A vessel bone, okay. I felt it was meant to be more like Skyrim. Seeing the archery physics was a big letdown compared to Oblivion, a 19-year-old game. Well, just two different games with two different intentions, I think, is probably the best way to put it. I wasn't, like... I saw a video that showed that if you shot in the air, for example, in Oblivion, it comes back down and hits the ground. But I feel like it's also just modern gaming nowadays, where you just won't find the arrow again. It's like, it's little things I get.
Anything juicy?
Oh, I didn't read it. Whoops.
Well, Dehangan's the only one who can make sense of it. We should talk to her.
I did always like that in Oblivion, you know, I remember doing that when I was younger. I remember like shooting my arrow off in the distance and I found my arrow and I was like, whoa, that's awesome. But then like, it was cool for the fact it was cool rather than it being useful as like as a mechanic. Oh, can I just go on the map and just fast travel that way? Is that how that works? I like using that to bullshit infinite amounts of rare arrows from the guards around towns. Wait, how did that work? Because I did play Oblivion, but I definitely did not get as much use out of it as I could, you know? Alright.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. Tainted? Why would they do that?
It's true. It looked just like you. Not sure they got your eyes right, though.
So, they've made it their territory. We'll never get them out. Obviously, it's strange. Alright. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore.
Yeah, there we go.
Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here? I'd love to. I'm not good at anything, no matter what I put my mind to. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
Oh.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again. Well, when you put it like that...
Yeah, what do you
want
want
to
do?
All I want is to belong somewhere. Maybe I'm just not meant to. I'm so tired. I should go. Thank you for trying to sort through this.
Quest done. I guess it was a feeling of everything you do in Elder Scrolls made it feel as though your actions in the environment had cause. You could explore most buildings, even if it's useless, the NPCs felt more organic and had responses to your actions. Oh, I see. Yeah, so you wanted more of a sandbox experience.
I've come in search of lost.
Okay, now we've done that one. Let's go back to the camp quickly so we can upgrade our armor, and then we'll carry on with the main story. Oh, and actually, we need to also apply some points. I actually don't know what I want to do yet. So we have ranger abilities as well, so we can like, we can hold some CC here. We can expand on our damage for these. Oh, godlike abilities. Oh god. Oh, that's gonna be cool. Okay. And also I can upgrade my companions with the same points too. Nice. No, but I'd say the charge is pretty handy. So maybe get the charge as well. Let's make... Oh, I don't know. There's too many options. Let's get the charge. Ah. Charge for the interrupts. Yeah. And then let's work on our upgrade. Here we go. Cool. We'll just do that just so that passes the quest.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Oh, and then you can cook recipes too. Alright. Oh, that's actually really handy. So I can just make... I like that. Okay. And grenades, if I really want to. Yeah, I kind of think it would be less ammo with the main story being linear, but still, within that limit for a AAA game, you should be able to be a part of the world. One of my fondest memories was in Skyrim was when I first started, missed a shot with an arrow, killed an NPC instead. Seeing the banner notification that I had failed several quests I didn't even know about.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally,
yeah, you're not wrong. You can't really interact with the NPCs in that way.
As long as
that being said, a lot of NPCs in Skyrim were also invincible for that exact reason too. Just had to be like an important quest for them to be invincible. So yeah, the ragdoll things are fun? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Oh, we can see like more of the world. That's kind of cool. Yeah, for the marketing, I'd have been expecting this to be much less linear. See, what's funny is that I hadn't seen any marketing. I literally saw some fighting, and that's all I saw. I just saw like, so like, what marketing did you guys see? I remember having to escort a dude through a dungeon, and he randomly just ran in front of me and got murked by a trap. Yeah. I don't think we're ever gonna get a game. I don't think we're ever gonna get a game like that again, like Skyrim, like in that veil. Well, maybe we'll get Elder Scrolls 6, but to be honest, Bethesda's not exactly been putting out bangers. You know what I mean? Starfield was.
Ah, you're back.
Chat with the 4-month resub, my dude. Oi. Now. I know we're fans of the same football team, but football doesn't exist to us this weekend, right? This last weekend? Nothing of note happened this weekend. We didn't play absolutely dog shit in the Premier League. We just had a good, chill weekend playing games, am I right? Nothing happened. Yeah. I like your thinking. Yeah. What even is football? Who knows, mate? I played car football instead.
Even and walls can't stand against this place.
Did you get your shins blown out? I didn't play myself. I need to start playing football again. My problem is that last time I played football for like a little I played like, I was doing the pre-season for like the local town, and I tore my groin. So I don't really want to experience that again. It was not a pleasant experience. I still play it's a good game. It's just not where I was sold. I've done some looking into it, and that said, I will give it some time and buy it on sale and hope for the modding community to make it better suited for me. Yeah, I imagine there'll be some mods out there that will try and make this much closer to Skyrim. Absolutely. They'll give you like killable NPCs and all sorts. But on a real note though, Chad, thank you so much though for the 4-month resub. Hell yeah, dude. What do you mean nothing happened? Arsenal lost to West Ham. That's true. It was nice seeing that at least. If your team is dog shit, can they ever be described as playing dog shit? Hey, we're going through a difficult spell right now. All right, but we're still competing for Champions League football, which, you know what? After last year, bit of a win.
I'm sick.
Oh, I need to get rid of that dude.
Let's see what you got. I'm sick.
No.
To your left.
I just like break yes. No.
I'm sick.
Stupid mages. Hey, Kai, you want to help me out, buddy?
Seek!
I look forward to getting the ability to deal with...
Who's ready for more?
To deal with the shields. I did see mention of Oblivion remaster on Unreal 5, possible drop this summer.
Yeah.
I've heard that rumor. We've had these like weird little rumors for quite a while there, right? Of these different little things they're doing. Worst case scenario though, play Sky Oblivion, which is the Oblivion that's been put into Skyrim by the team of modders. That's coming out. That looks really good. Sky Oblivion. Oh, I can bind the ability. Ah. Okay. Right, so let's first of all shield. And then freeze him. Perfect. Let's try charging. Ooh. Hell yeah. That's true. Could be Man United. That is absolutely true. I would actually quite like to play an Oblivion remaster or an Oblivion put into Skyrim kind of idea, just because I never really fully played the original.
But people have to eat.
Or maybe we'll just play the original on stream. What the hell not? But other than terrible football though, Chad, how was your weekend, mate? I was gonna have to get more XP than 4. Dude was a big boy. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take all this, though. Thank you very much. So, pretty good. I bowled pretty well, which was good. Oh, nice. What was your score? I've never done better than like 170 or something in bowling. I need to get good. Also, Ironclad's pretty good. Pretty good. Played some indoor yesterday. Oh, indoor football. Gotta start being more aggressive again. But I think I'm getting sick again, and I'm annoyed by it. It's all right. You'll get past it soon, and then you'll be taking names and kicking ass. You know. 170 with or without bumpers. Oh, I don't do bumpers, dude. But yeah, I'm by no means a good player though. You got 228, 212, 211. That's really good. Hell yeah. A lot better than I'll ever play. Bowling is one of those things that like I always really enjoy when I do it, and I go to myself, hey, I should do this more often, and then I never do it again for like a couple more years. Ooh, what's this little house though? It's a little pretty. Alright, before we carry on, I'm going to very quickly... Actually, no one's attacking from here. I'll just let you guys with the ambient sound. I'm going to very quickly just go grab a fresh cup of tea, grab a snack, and we'll be right back, my dudes. Be right back. We are back. Let's keep going, shall we? Let us keep going. I got tea. I got biscuits. What I miss, dudes? Oh, I didn't realize the UI changes. If you look at that, what a difference that is. Donkey Kong Country 2, best game, best house. Don't at me, bro. Worst game. Average house.
Show me what you
Ooh. Made by crap people. Hey, okay. Hey, don't start disrespecting.
Yeah.
Rare, okay? Yeah, no, Kai's ability is a stun. I know, I should be using it more often. No, I did know it. Yeah. Can I burn this open, maybe? No? Okay. Is there another way in? Okay, I actually don't know how to get in here yet. Maybe I'll get on the roof and like go in that way. Can I climb these mushrooms? No. Oh, by the way, have you played any of the Pirate Yakuza game yet? Apparently it's much shorter than your average Yakuza game. So it actually might be playable like in a realistic time frame. Ah, there we go.
Not bad. It's got natural light.
Stream without a door, and it's barred, Mr. Jake. God, it's starting to sound like my dad. Ooh, that sounds good. Grab these here. I'm not going to read the gardener's log. Right, let's go to the quest for now. We'll do a little bit more exploring after. Sometimes I'm a simple man, you know?
Oh, watch, see. Through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Ooh. Who poisoned us? Okay.
Ah, didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
He can take care of that, can he?
What's the target? Aim where? Give me a target.
Oh, do I have like other abilities for him? Ah.
Coming in, huh?
Nice. Did I check anything else here first quickly?
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
I think you guys are as crazy as they've heard, if I'm being honest.
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
Unseek!
That's a bad way to go.
Ooh, no. Chewing on a soldier. That's not good.
Here it comes. It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Oh, Samuel. I like the animation though, like when I can't actually cast it again, like he like flicks through the page, like it's like not a possibility. That's cool. Ooh, throwables. Okay, so you get like little grenades and stuff. Nice. So it looks. This is a very pretty game. Very pretty. Oh man, my last biscuit already. Oh, Butterfly, you'll be excited, dude. I got some that thing I'm doing. We've had all the coffee beans. So we've got loads of like different samples to try out now. I get to go to their roastery soon. Be well nice. I might need to get some lingo from you dudes, just so I sound smarter than I actually am. Oh, where's the next one? Oh, was that like an execute? Oh, there's executes in this game. Oh, spear. Give me a spear. Give me a spear. Right frickin' now. Yes. Oh, is it a two-handed? No, it is one-handed. Yes. Hell yeah.
Stand back.
Now we're talking. You know, he's just sleeping. We'll leave him to it. He's having a nice time. He's just chilling.
It is close.
Are you kicking ass and chewing bubblegum? You goddamn right. I'm chewing ass and kicking bubblegum, my dude. Oh no, there's a dead body there. Crap.
That's the clavicle. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my any mancers to your grove, not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Adirian presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy. The governor of Fiormes Iverno.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Oh, why don't we just let the bear live? You know, how about that as an option?
Take your best shot.
Oh, is it boss time, is it?
I'm sick. Let's see what you got.
Let's get some protection up. Off the little shanks. Come on, buddy. Ooh.
I'm sick.
Ooh, he just hit me with like poison thing.
Come and get me. I'm sick.
Go on. As much hits as possible. I don't play mouse keyboard and mouse for it. Assuming, so keyboard and mouse for it. I'm assuming the controller feels good. Yeah, I think I only did it because I just find controller more relaxing. The Also, sometimes I aim like an FPS player. So it makes the camera a little juddery for people to watch. Ooh! Nice!
Let's see what you got.
Give me some food. I'll do it. Charge in. I do like having like little dodges and stuff. To me, like I know this game's probably being compared quite a lot to Skyrim. I would say it's like if Skyrim had satisfying combat. I think it's probably the best. Is that the best comparison for this?
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Give me all these items, man. Look at that new shield.
Poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name.
He's like,
would have done us any good.
It's like poor bastard. Meanwhile, I'm just looting him like a little loot goblin the whole time. Oh yeah, roots are growing all over that. How interesting. I tell you what, Mike. I don't know about you, but of all the competitive games that we've given a fair shots at, what I do wish I got to play more Valorant. I'm not saying I'd play it now because I just don't have the time to put the time in that I want to, but I would love to like grind the rank of that game.
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. But keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office.
Oh.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah, it doesn't really take an expert in
alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness.
In wildlife to realize that bear was not right.
Toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
Okay. I do agree, but I'm also significantly worse at FPS games on keyboard instead of controller. I feel like I am better on controller, but I feel like the gap isn't as big for me between the two. But then also you're like very good at with controller though. So maybe like do you know how we both had 20 points, right? You got like let's say 15 in controller, 5 in mouse and keyboard. I'm like 10 and 10, you know, or like 12 and 8.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us.
Oh, okay.
We have waited for you. Come.
Excuse me?
What's the matter? Can you hear me? Well, that's encouraging.
Well, I saved you, didn't I, for the giant
Emperor
bear?
trusts your judgment, and so do I.
We've been waiting for you.
Think is best. I'll support
Come.
it.
Way too much of a gap
know something
there.
of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
This game is somewhat the environmental bullshit woke game. Probably some nerd on the internet said that. God. In some ways, like, I also want to talk about this. There's so many things I want to talk about right now because I feel like I can give like a perspective on things. But I was like, do I need to like imbue the internet's hatred to understand what they're trying to say? Because right now I don't understand what's like in terms of like the wokeness. I don't understand what's woke right now, if I'm being honest. I can't play games in first-person perspective with a controller. My brain can't handle that. I see. I'm an old school. I say old school. Like I played like shooters on PlayStation when I was younger, so it's always been a bit more natural to me.
It is you. Come closer.
Also, Sly, have a great sleep, my dude. Good to see you as always, buddy.
We wake from seasons of slumber.
If I don't see you tomorrow, mate, I'll see you on Thursday for Monster Hunter. And before we carry on with this conversation here, I just want to see what Ironclad said. I'm shit at mouse and keyboard. Had downloaded Destiny 2, I'm assuming, or Diablo Destiny 2 to my laptop a while ago. It loaded me up instantly to a quest, forced me to play mouse and keyboard, and it was the worst gaming experience I've ever had. Oh, man. That's partly because you're playing Destiny, though, so it's alright. It's okay. Ed Newton, what's up, dude? You been playing Pyro Yakuza? What do you think to it?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape. We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
I never used to play shooters, Ironclad, but my first experience mouse and keyboard was actually playing Rome Total War. Actually, no, that's technically a lie. It was Rise of Nations, Rise of Nations, and then it was Rome Total War. I used to play a lot of like mouse and keyboard when it came to like strategy games and RTSs. I used to love those.
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will?
Oh, so it's godlike, just shackled to like all of them.
Shackled like us, to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
People will call anything that invokes a desire to give a shit about things outside of your personal bubble woke. There's no understanding their hatred. They're dumb motherfuckers. Oh. Yes. I don't know where it comes from, you know? I just don't really have that much time to hate on things, if I'm being honest. If I don't like something, I won't really talk about it that much. Just say it's not for me, move on. Unless I'm trying to wind up someone, you know, like Sync, because, you know, he's a homie and it's funny winding him up. Or talking about Aloha to Buffet, you know what I mean? That's the closest thing to negative that I do, is like winding up the homeboys, you know? Otherwise I can't be bothered.
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it.
Did you see how I wound up Sync in the Discord? Wait, no, I didn't.
It spreads. It is an infection. A foreign.
Oh, I haven't read that message yet. Okay, I'll have a look at it after this, dude.
Back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Oh no, I did see that. I didn't see his response though. That made me chuckle. You're all good, Ironclad.
Care for it. Grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch.
Oh.
But a favor for a favor.
You had me at suck. Go on.
When we ask it. We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain?
Yeah, goddamn right.
Decide. Do you wish this power or not? A favor for a favor, then.
Then yes, I'll do it. I'll
be
heal the world
and you shall know
with the power of suck.
We tire. New again this world. New again words. We will find you soon.
Oh, hey. Oh, wait, so did you have any choice then in getting this power?
Incredible. Envoy, I
Was it like the
don't know
old
what you
RPG of
did.
like, you'd be like, no, and then they just ask you again?
It's miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail. An attack on your very soul. Well, such an event could have.
Hey,
killed
how's it
someone.
going? Your favorite
Whoops.
spoon.
Be careful where
Come
you
on
go
in.
saying that.
Question.
Nowadays, that
Big spoon or
kind
little
of
spoon,
talk
right?
makes people nervous.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this.
Hope you're
I've
doing well,
agreed to
buddy.
share
Welcome
my
on in.
findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is
You pick.
obsessed with
Ooh.
our security.
I'll tell you what.
Sees
Little spoon's
enemies
kind of comfy.
lurking
I'm
around
not gonna lie to
every
you.
corner.
I feel like it's the secret answer that no one's willing to admit. Although, actually, Naza, you love, Wait, depends on if I'm spooning with the bros or the wife. Okay, then. What if it's me? You heard your name? Oh, I was joking about being the big spoon or little spoon, because I know there's a Brooklyn Nine-Nine reference there. It's like, yes, little spoon rules. What does it lawyer guy say? For anyone who doesn't know, Nazo is literally a walking encyclopedia on Brooklyn Nine-Nine quotes.
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I guess we'll see.
Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the
I'm not
Paradise
promising to
militia
help
give
a
you
bunch of
free
those
passage
religious
into the
zealots
city.
achieve their goals.
Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
We never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. But no, Spoon, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Have you played Avowed yourself? Are you trying to see what you think
Whatever
of
the
Avowed.
Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that.
I've been playing this for 2.5 hours. I've been really enjoying it so far. Just like a fun little exploring thing, really. And following from your comment earlier, Butterfab, I was thinking about what other Souls games I have or haven't played. Can you charge mid-air? Yo! You can! That's kind of cool. You knew that already though, right? I knew you hadn't tried that. Yeah, do you know what's so funny? It's because I shouldn't be, but I'm putting myself in like a Skyrim mindset. But then when I think about like what all the good thing about Skyrim that you could do with nothing to do with the combat, right? Unless you were like some of the old Elder Scrolls games, you could create like crazy magic, right? But in general, Skyrim, like melee and other combat wasn't exactly anything to sing home about. I'm leaving the wrong way, whoops. So I keep putting myself in the Skyrim mindset, even though the reality is there's actually... the combat's a lot deeper. Which is good.
Full of surprises, envoy. I'd heard godlikes have strange
Ooh.
powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
Yeah, the combat in this game is deeper, but the world is quite shallow. Well, seeing as they're still like, they're also in the middle of making Outer Worlds 2, it strikes me as a game that's probably got a bit less of a development cycle. Like, I wonder if it's the same engine they're going to use for Outer Worlds 2, and they've, like, kind of killed two birds with one stone. Outer Worlds 2 has got you hyped? Yeah, I want to play... I'll play Outer Worlds 1.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see
Okay, then I go and see what the hype's about, you know? Oh, set up a pie camp? Yeah, let's set up a camp quickly. Because then I can use it to make some more things. Outer Worlds 1 is really fun. I wasn't initially looking to see, like, what a lot of people like about Outer Worlds was initially a bit more of a turn-off for me. Because people said it was, like, a lot like Fallout. And I'm not the biggest Fallout fan. But what I keep forgetting is what I don't like about Fallout is actually the setting, not the game style. So, give me like, a prettier environment, some space travel, flying some spaceships and stuff, you know. Why not? Outer Worlds is like if No Man's Sky fucked a Firefly and had a space opera baby. I'm sorry, did you just say space opera? Yeah? Ooh. Now we're talking. Ooh, new armor. Yeah, give me that. I want that scale armor on. Okay, don't think there's anything to really talk with him about, so let's get leaving, I think. Oh, I keep forgetting I got some skill points for the companion. It's good to know that these points are separate. I think we just keep going with his fire and ice. Ooh, so extra powder, quick reload. Ooh, greatly increase the amount of stun and dealt by fire and ice. Let's go with increased stunning. better than the kind of the path I'm going down. Oh, ire and ice. Oh, no, fire and... Fire and ire? Oh, yeah, fire and ire. Oh, my bad. Oh, do I have more than 1 point for them? I do. And then let's go with second wind, just to make him a more practical... How many more points? Oh, I have attribute points to apply. 2 of these. Okay. I'm gonna go with might and intellect. Yeah. It's quite a weird build here. I see yours went 2-2-2-2. Yeah, I wanted to make myself a bit more of an all-rounder, just in general. I feel like it made the most sense. Just so I needed to know like what I was gonna do down the line. Okay, we actually have no side quests right now, which is quite cool. So I think if that's the case, George, let's do a little bit of exploring, and then we'll teleport back. I never know at what point you should like go around and start looking for crazy things or not. But I think, you know what, this place is pretty. Let's see a little bit more of this. Oh, and I actually forgot to ask, how is the volume? Open my menu. Which one? Oh, nice. I get all my lore here. That's cool. Oh, I get to keep all the tutorials as well. Turn on the God Totem Compass. Ah, okay. Where would I turn that on? That's a good question. Oh, system menu. What, in here? Compass on, compass on. There we go. Done. Thank you. So actually, I wonder what the God Totems are for. Miss Wallace. Oh, you've piqued my interest, my good man. Oh, look at that. That's cool.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by. Right behind you.
The volume's good. Hell yeah, thank you.
What was that?
Eat it, nerd! Oh, you got like dual wielding knives? Nice. Magic Dragoon is pretty cool. I like this. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, oh no. Right. Potion. Yeah, this build feels a little insane, but, you know, I've got like a precedent for having awesome builds with the spear, you know? Why not keep it up? Who are you? Reinforcements?
Back in the fight.
Okay, it's alright, it's alright. Oh, I freeze him, and then I charge him. Ah, if I dodge too quickly. It doesn't actually, like, it like cancels the animation, which to be fair, sometimes pretty a good thing. Ooh. Where did you guys come from? It's alright. Oh god, hit me like an actual truck there.
Seek.
It's alright.
Seek.
Nope. Okay, I'm almost got it. Is Ian here? Possibly lurking? I don't know. Oh, it's that easy to get him back up. Right. I need to remember that. Right. Eat some food. It's actually going to help me back up. Oh, that's a cool move.
That's more like it.
Okay, right, he's got second win back again. I'm so glad I actually got that. God, I feel like I had to fight for my life there.
Not looking so nice.
Oh. Oh, it's a bounty.
With a good team.
Nice. Hell yeah. We did some things. So, if Ting is a Dragoon, where's the big jumps? I learned the hard way that big jumps equals falling off platform equals dying. You know? Probably shouldn't be taking money out of a shrine here, but here we are. Am I going to help? Yeah, sure. What's up, dude? Do I know if Islington is rough or okay? Is it... Islington's in London, right? Is it quite cheap? Is it? No, it's not in London. Where's Islington? Yeah, it is. Let me have a look where it roughly is in... It's actually... It's not that far out of the centre by the looks of it. near Farringdon, so it's just kind of just North London. Should be alright actually. I've stayed near there before, a little west of there, but not far from King's Cross. Double check with Ian though, just in case. If an area is rough, just double check how close your place is to like the nearest transport links. You know. I thought you could be like, "Yo, how's Croydon?" I'm like, "Oh no." Ew. A dragoon is scared of heights. Hey, this dragoon is not scared of heights. Okay. He's scared of falling. There's a big difference. God. Ooh, what's in here? Oh, ruins here. Oh, I've got a pistol as well. Nice. That's a very ominous table. Can I break that open? No. Curious. This isn't Demon Souls. Yo, what's up, Sync?
Yeah.
I was thinking about how many Souls games I haven't beaten now, and I was thinking all I have left to beat in terms of actual Souls is Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2. So I was a bit like, oh, did I just finish the rest of them? How was your weekend, mate? Sync, I know you care. I'm watching Tien versus Goku at the moment on my watch through of Dragon Ball. Tien's a little demon when he first gets introduced. You see, I was a little biased because my friend like told me what Tien was like, or what he's like now. I was like, oh yeah, he's a bit of a joke now. Ugh.
Here we go.
No.
One for you. Hey, over here.
Tien or Yamcha? Tien has always been a boss, has he? Tien. Yeah, Tien when he first gets introduced, man, it's a little demon, isn't he? Ooh, Ruinous Cavern. Yeah, Tien, yeah, no, I know. Yeah, no, Tien is. I was surprised how well Yamcha did against him, though. But then again, by looks like though, Tien had barely freaking even tried, considering what he's been doing with Goku. The last thing that happened is that Tien just did the like the tri-beam stuff and like blew up the entire arena. They're all badasses, but they get outclassed in Z. That's, yeah.
You take lead.
Oh no, you don't.
I'm sick.
Yeah, eat that, spiders. Oh. Oh, a steel garrote medallion. Contains powerful stats. Okay. Let's have a little look what that does. Oh, I should actually try out the pistol at some point. I feel like the pistol and the book could be quite a cool combo. Even the pistol and the spear could be a cool combo. Right, what was I going to look for? It was it. Here we go. Oh, +1 resolve? Gimme. The pistol and book are not good together? Oh, is it because it's just too ranged? Has to reload between every shot? Yeah, that's a shame.
Ready, aim.
When I was younger, I worked at McDonald's with friends, and one had his name tag as the Burger Pimp. He went, oh man, what? Why does this game keep doing that? Oh, where the hell am I? The screaming makes it so funny.
Aye, aye.
Okay. Ah, shit, I hate spiders! It's fine, it's fine.
Take your best shot.
Unseek.
Good one.
Oh, I love chain lightning. It's so handy.
Unseek.
Yeah, he sounds funny as hell, dude. Oh, big spider, burn!
Unseek.
It wasn't even the big spider. Oh no. Oh. Oh god. There we go. Now we're talking.
Unseek.
Yes! I'm getting a bunch of bounties without even realizing it right now.
Glorious battle.
Big spiders? Why does it have to be spiders with you people, right? Why does every game dev want to open up that fear of mine? Shady! How's it going, buddy? Don't know why I thought the game said Avowed, and I'm like, did they really name game after Uwooing? Oh god. So though, actually, I pay money to hear Brass say Uwu. So I've been thinking about it, and you can probably just skip Suikoden 1 and just play 2. I've requested a what's it called? I've requested a creator key for it. So I'll let you know if I get it. It'd be quite cool. I'll definitely play either way though. Don't tell them I said that though, because then they might not send me the key. That Andor trailer there. Yo, we got a new Andor trailer? Ooh, okay. Ooh, common armor. Well, brigandine armor. Honestly, I might actually. Oh, that's actually. Yeah, that's what we currently got is better. Cool. Yeah. But how you doing, Derping? You enjoying it, buddy? Did you enjoy the trailer? I've not seen anything of it yet. I'm assuming it came out today, because usually I'll get a few notifications about it. It's hype with the song choice. Okay. Yeah, if I open up my YouTube right now. Yeah, right there. Should I do what every other Star Wars YouTuber does and post another reaction? Trying to lose 30 pounds by Thanksgiving. I'm glad you've set like a good time frame there. Because yeah, Thanksgiving is what, November? That's nice. So people are like, I'm gonna lose 30 pounds and I'm gonna lose it in like 4 weeks. I'm like, please don't. That's very not sustainable. Yeah, you got this thing. You got this, dude. If there's any consolation as well, like if you ever get like stuck on anything, my wife is quite literally a personal trainer. Just ask me a question or I'll ask it for you.
Yeah.
So when you be catching a falcon, you need to be able to hike for miles in the wilderness again. You can't run out. Yeah, that's fair, man. That's fair. I always need like a motivation like that, something to actually do. It's like, for example, I know I'm pretty damn good at running, whereas it used to be. I used to like just run long distance for fun. I'm not good anymore, but I was good at it because I played football and football made me run. I wouldn't just be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go for a run for the sake of it. You know, I was never that kind of guy. So I always need a motivation as well. So I feel you.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to enter the city if it's blocked off? Well, you're on the other side now, Sink. I'm always around, dude. You know that. Oh, here's the militia again.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
It's me again.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's
so live reaction, Derpy? No, I'd film it after.
That,
you know, I'd record it after this.
Ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you. Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me after all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
Yeah, I quite like Kai. He's cool as hell. I'm loving the sword pistol combo as well. This is a very pretty area though. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that.
Envoy.
Oh. Shit. Damn! Wait, am I dead? Yeah, I'm the soul going back to the crystal. Imagine Sid Meier's Pirates crossed with Baldur's Gate. That's Path of Exile 2, Dreadfart. That sounds amazing. Is she gonna be like, you're not meant to be here yet?
Be here.
Yep.
You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait.
Sorry, I don't want to say Path of Exile 2. I meant Pillars of I did mean Pillars of Eternity, sorry.
We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins.
Oh, I got poison arrowed.
A festering block of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. Yes, we would see them hurt too, writhing like a dying adder.
Bit vivid.
We can give you this chance. We could send you back.
Well, you keep telling me to do things for you.
We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. You must find us.
Okay.
We will use our waning strength to free you.
Yep, alright.
Then you must find us. Free us from our prison. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Am I like in a morgue or something?
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. You're alive, somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. I don't suppose this would be the same one you heard earlier?
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Yeah.
A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Ah, look at us. rambling on like you're still a bloodied corpse.
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher.
Okay.
She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind.
Yeah, I didn't know what a watcher was. I don't know why. I just assumed a
very
watcher was
core.
like someone who keeps guard,
I
but
can't think
obviously
of anyone
not.
more qualified for the job.
A watcher has like a soul position then, do they? A soul role. Okay, I'll find the watcher. Just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan.
Okay.
I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
Okay. Yeah, I was not expecting that, Byron. Just like walk through the gate and just boom, shot at the chest or gut, you know?
I suppose following the chain of command will soothe his worries. Either way, I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone.
Then we should talk back again. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
He's like inside. He's trying to look calm, and then inside is going, "What the just happened?"
Hey, I had a dream about you.
A dream?
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
I too wish thoughts, but especially since I did like every side quest before getting here. Yeah, I did a fair few, and I've cleared some bounties as well. So yeah, I wasn't really expecting anything to happen.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives? So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy.
Yeah, buddy.
You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root.
Yeah,
right?
you know me.
Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down on their luck Adirans who can't catch a break? Galarde. Loughled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city.
How have you
Now
been
they're
finding the game
everywhere.
so far, Byron? Are you still enjoying it as well? I know you're about 10 hours in. I'm assuming you're still playing it.
Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Loughled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public. And Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks. But for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle root,
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
So we can
Aggressiva.
cure this guy's blindness. You know, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. No. We had a falling out a while back. Thank you, Envoy.
Okay. You can help me. Alrighty, so B is the let's go to the ambassador first, then we'll have a look at the rest of them. So I am just got to the second zone, which I like a lot. Recently got my hands on a fancy, unique wand. Nice. I knew this game was gonna look good, but I just didn't realize how good, you know? I think it's because I've been playing loads of older games too. I've been playing Dark Souls 1. I played some SNES stuff like Toe Jam and Earl. Toe Jam and Earl? No. Earthworm Jim 2.
You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
So now I play this game, I'm like, wow, this game looks amazing.
I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
What? What's up? You need me to? Okay, 1 second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. No, so I think there's a bit of a glitch there, mate.
And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable.
Wait, you were at, was that Magic Con? Honestly, a blast. Wait, what's Magic Con? Is that a convention for Magic of the Gathering?
In the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me.
Or is it like the Magic of the Gathering?
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now,
did they do any like card unveilings? I know like they've done a pairing with what, Final Fantasy recently?
And an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers.
What's the Magic the Gathering event like, Snort? Was it quite chill? Was it like, was like everyone you met pretty cool?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
Now you should go to bed. Nazar, have a great sleep, mate. Thanks for popping by today, as always, dude. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you on Thursday for Monster Hunter.
How are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner.
Just what we need.
Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many Adirans in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
Oh.
As you've seen firsthand. You could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I mean, I do agree.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another. I'm sure that a scholar of your prestige is more than capable of self-diagnosis, but time is of the essence. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it. You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain. And a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock?
Yeah, let's find Marius.
I could use a drink after all this.
Oh, what does it look here?
I wish that Sawbones would hurry up. I gotta...
What's up with you, mate?
Wow, it's really you.
I imagine there's probably
you heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but
I imagine there's probably quite a lot of like side quests I can really do here.
you are the Envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs. Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead?
Well...
Teach, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. Not until I get...
If Adir's medics are anything like Rawatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help.
Oh!
With a team from the Free Expedition Corps.
So his guys are still out there. He's just come back here for healing.
No place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy. Gods, do you mean it?
Yeah, we'll help him out, buddy.
You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Okay.
You'll probably... Thank you.
Don't you worry, mate. We'll find that quest. I feel that'd be a lot of fun. I think... what do I want to do now? Let's have a look at the map. Yeah, we're not too far from the expedition team. I feel like... Let's do this one first. Before we start going to these other ones, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go here, because we need to talk to him anyway, so... We've got to talk to him back at our camp, so we can have a look at our gear, chat to our Rawataian buddy, Kai, and then, yeah, we'll do that side quest to go back to the main story. I do have some unspent abilities as well. Ooh, double the charge distance? Oh, a little health bring back, that'd be quite nice too. Yeah, let's get the health thing. Got 2 points actually. Let's do it twice. I like the idea of like if I'm smart with it, I'll get some more. Did you get to build your character to start, or will you just give into the character? I got to create them. Choose all the stat allocation, everything. Background. Although the background actually has no impact on the weapon you get. It's just like your actual background. So even though I knew I was going to go a bit more archer or attacking based, I gave my guy the arcane scholar background just because I thought it sounded like the most interesting character background. And to be fair, it's been really good. Right. I want one more might. Oh, that's all I've got for now. Okay. Having 4 seems to be quite a bit of a cut, like a threshold for things to be successful. So, right. I know he wants to chat to us now because he'd be like, "How did you survive?"
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Sure thing. Let's talk.
Let's talk. As if Bareth didn't just drag you out of the grave. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing.
I definitely died.
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone?
A giant,
what do you remember?
A giant crystal.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next? Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it? Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had 2 cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is
2 different
out
gods
to you from
with 2
the
different
beyond.
means.
They saved you from death, and now
2 different
they
objectives.
want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
Welcome back, Sync.
Even if you wanted to leave them there, I get the feeling they're not going to leave you alone. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat. Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the beyond.
Have you been interested in this game at all, Sync, or are you like a bit more in the skeptical camp?
Back. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us.
He's wondering now. He's like, he's got someone he knows has died, and he wants to see if he can bring them back. Okay, I don't really need to know about these ones.
We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch, just in case.
Ah, totem shrines. Okay. You know what they get in this game? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Just for you right now, the next thing you want to get right is the Suikoden remakes, because that isn't long away, right? It's like the 6th of March or something.
Yeah.
And it's your puppy's birthday as well. Hell yeah. You give him a little Papa birthday cake.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
Oh, they're talking to me in my dreams now. Okay.
Still waters. You merely dream. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still,
I didn't have the power to cleanse yet.
violets
The
and
voice?
stars. We wish for both. Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again.
Birth into rebirth. So you would have killed it. There we go.
Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Even if... No, we should not question this. Mercy like a knife.
It does.
It hunts all.
My papa's always like
mortal.
Toby. He always used to like carry like his shoes, like sticking out like a cigar. Oh man, it's the funniest thing. When he does that, I call him Churchill. As I walk around with this little chew, like no idea to the world. I'm like, we would fight them at the beaches. We will never surrender. Oh, hello.
In Rawatai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
That's one for us.
Another bow. Not really a lot else to it though. Churchill was cool, but he's no Roosevelt. Churchill certainly led an interesting life. Anyone who reads his books, though, needs to definitely bear in mind that he was definitely had a bit of a motive when he wrote about himself, you know? That's why one of my favorite guys I listen to history-wise, at least in long form, Dan Carlin, Hardcore History. He's an American. Man, he's good. Really enjoy his breakdowns on everything history. He's more of a military historian than anything else, but he did like a 6-part episode on the Mongol Empire, and when you realize that each part is for anything from 3 to 5 hours long, ooh, it's amazing. It's amazing to travel with. If you ever like traveling long distance and you're a bit like me, you have a fascination in history, he's good. My 10-year-old has to do with science fair experiments. Do you think entropy is too much? I don't even know what that is, if I'm being honest, mate. I'm never much one for science.
Show me what you got.
Oh, I've messed that up. Oh, no, here. Oh, not very nice, is it? Nope. Yeah, we don't really have science fairs or like those kind of things in at least where the schools I went to. So like that whole idea of like do an experiment to like bring to the fair like a science fair at your school is a very like I know of it because of American TV, but it's a very foreign concept to me. Overgrown frontier.
Weeks to see him. You can wait a few more days.
Who are you?
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed. The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure. Until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum. Right, of course, absolutely.
Yeah, let me through!
The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know Offrey.
Do I actually never knew that thing?
That's
quite interesting.
Hey.
Right, let's get in here. Maybe a nerd? You may be a nerd, dude, but you're our nerd, and that's alright. Right, let's have a look what's holding back this entire expedition team. And why is it suddenly blocking access to a temple? Oh, that's looking cool though. Man, this is pretty. I love it. Right, let's get some food here.
That spear looks endearing, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
Wait, what spear looks endearing? I didn't see it. Can't crawl through there.
Unseen, unheard.
Can I? Aha! I can.
Unseen.
Ooh, that was close. Oh, it was a tripwire, not.
Look alive. They've seen us.
Hey, over here!
Yeah, let's do a lot. Actually, no, this is what this is for, right? Yeah. Ooh.
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle. I was just getting warmed up.
That's alright, mate. Don't you worry. Actually, rubber band, stretch it out. Stretch it a lot really fast over and over and feel it with your hand. It'll be warm. I feel like I felt that before. That's awesome though. Yeah, I'll definitely do it. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that. Wow. I love that world design.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Goddamn right, dude.
Something stirs here.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offred's squad passed through here.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's cool
That
as well.
statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
That is a cool place.
Zorams. Want a sneaker fight?
Yeah.
We'll sneak past them. We haven't got to kill everything on our journey, you know? Although I wonder if this game would actually reward that. How easy was Gwyn? Did you parry? Oh wait, did you parry him? No, I didn't even try parry because honestly, it was like 6 or 7 hits to kill him.
Yeah.
I'm not even exaggerating there. Did you do the DLC? Yes, I did. The DLC had my favorite part in it. The fight against the guy who falls to the corruption.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
I should not talk about the Black Knight Halberd. I mean, I would have found another busted weapon. I'm not gonna. I was never gonna stick with the broadsword.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods.
If it wasn't that, it'd been another weapon.
Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Gallowayne's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Kai, we can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him?
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here? He actually made it. I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Yeah, buddy.
Focus. The free ex...
Yeah, where are they?
Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell Offred how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in. He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here. It's a... Right.
The thing I liked about Artorias was that we know he fell to the corruption because he chose to save his papa instead. Like he gave his shield to his papa. And therefore, Artorias is the ultimate freaking Chad to ever exist.
Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
Maybe one of the girls will give a hand too.
Looking for the Oracle.
Oh.
I say we head after.
He did say he didn't want to die a virgin, so that makes sense.
You're mine now.
I played Dark Souls 3? Yes.
Next one's mine.
It was quite a few years ago, but yeah, I've beaten Dark Souls 3. Yeah, the Knights of Farron, they're the weapons I usually use.
Didn't realize.
So Casper, new jump ship beta trader posted in Hall of Ting. Oh yeah, man. I have to look at that. Right, what else you need to do actually? While I've got this menu here. Right, let's change this. That should be bound the D-pad, not the mana potions, the health potions. Yeah, I'll check it out before we end the stream though, Jake.
Ready for anything.
I'm looking forward to it, man, because it looks cool.
My brother, can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you.
Whoa, you're gold.
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemis, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? Then Sargemis spoke, and his voice
There is some gameplay too. I'm checking it out right now. Yeah, I love the look of that.
Of the bright day's
So yeah, so I used to love their weapon. It's like my favorite one. It was a very spinny weapon. I used to joke about.
Even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargemis. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution. As Honka did.
This game is like Saturday morning cartoon Skyrim. The way I imagine, like, imagine Skyrim had good combat, but then also less world interaction, like less sandboxing. That's the way to look at this game right now. I don't really like comparing it too much to Skyrim.
The gods are absent.
I feel like it's giving people the wrong expectation.
From the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope in this moment.
Okay, so I'm looking for
an expedition.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
Yeah.
I am familiar with the concept.
Baby's first Elder Scrolls?
What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous.
Yeah, I guess that's where the more fun combat comes in, I would guess, actually. It makes the core gameplay more fun. Because Skyrim, like,
hope to move it.
Everything I've heard about Skyrim, it kind of like neutered the magic, because the magic used to be crazy, right? In like Morrowind and Oblivion and everything. So I think in those ones, can you like create your own spells like entirely? Like just make up a spell and it would you could do untold damage.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place... Well, I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would... In any case, you...
This guy seems dodgy.
the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed myself.
Matt Mercer.
The
Oh,
path to
look
the
it
relic
up.
has fallen to ruin.
I could definitely hear what you're
and others
hearing.
are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind.
Yeah,
You see,
it is
this
Matt
construction
Mercer.
beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
Always fun when you recognize a voice. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I'm biased because I've been lucky enough to interview Greg Chun, but every time I hear him in something, I'm like, yo, fucking Greg Chun. Love it. My neighbors are critters. What is that what you call people who like Critical Role? Critters?
This reminds me of the Strangle Road. But how is anything this big growing all the way down here?
Come on, Brass. You gotta remember, people don't always know that your jokes are jokes, alright, Brass? People are having fun, and I hate fun. Said with love, of course. Can I reach that from here?
Unseek!
No, I just can't reach it. Okay. No! Ah! Destruct. Oh! Yeah, charge into that.
Unseek!
Okay, I've done something. Critters is the 1986 monster movie classic that is the only use of that name I will accept. Ooh. Do I was thinking something funny to watch though, right, on stream? I think you guys will like it because you know you're a little bit older. No offense. Someone puts together a video of Arnold's total number of kills in all the films he's done. It's like a 29-minute video. I was watching Jesse Cox watch a bit of it yesterday. Man, some of the one-liners and everything he says, it's just funny as hell. It's like the one that made it for me is like when he just like throws the Bowie knife and he's like, stuck around. Oh, I can like freeze the water? That's freaking cool.
Another win, but who's counting?
Oh, it's the plans for the statue. Cool. Last Action Hero's entire plot revolves around the 80s one-liners, really? Yeah. Yeah, the one-liners from 80s action movies were the best. Do you know what? Let's get Kai to do it. Go on, Kai. Thanks, buddy.
6 years in Gone Shore, and I never knew.
It's funny. I think it wasn't until I saw some of that video that I didn't realize just how many action movies that Arnold had done. Like, I'd heard he was like one of the guys, you know, but I had no idea just how much he'd done.
Right flank. This one's mine. Let's see what you got. I'm sick.
Let's pop that. Excuse me. Whoa.
I'm sick.
Yeah, buddy. You can't heal him. I was about to say I love Last Action Hero, just took the piss out of it and had a great time. Last Action Hero, when the bad guy says, "Have a nice day," and they look at his fault.
Dream scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violence, essence twisted out of shape.
Is this a Dream Scourge here?
Yeah.
Can I jump up there? No. Yeah, I might watch some of that video on stream tomorrow, Brass. That video you saw.
Should it be disturbed?
Just for like a good way to start, you know, the positive vibe. I've been like half joking around that the start of the show is like a radio show. So I feel like I might make a few things for the stream just to add to that bit. Oh man. Could you imagine? You're starting your day at work, you're driving your car in your 1.5 hour commute time because, you know, you live in a country where it's massive. And you got to hear my voice on 69 FM. Oof. Oof.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it?
We'll find out.
False item. It waits.
Oh, does the statue move?
Something's moving in the main chamber.
I'm sick.
Ooh, okay. You know what? This is the hammer job.
I'm sick. I'm sick.
Wait. No, don't hit me. Go on, man. You got him.
I'm sick.
Godless Executioner. Ooh. Oh, so there's like a... I don't even pay attention to the fact there's a parry bar underneath him. So when you fill it up, it like staggers him. Did not heal him for full damage. Let's try and make it just 1v1. Providing it doesn't keep summoning them all. Ooh. Oh, wait, did I stagger them both? Yes! There we go. Thank you. Boss down, baby.
Left leg. Let's see what you got.
Who's ready for more?
Yeah, I can get behind the fight in this game though. The fighting's actually really fun. It's layered enough. Hey, People's Champ, what's good, my dude? So, the scene where he infiltrated the mob boss's funeral and everyone pulls out a weapon, even the old granny. Wait, I need to see that. The movie's a classic. Wait, which one's that one? Is that Last Action Hero? Last Action Hero is essentially a meme compilation like Vine, but before memes were memes. Ah, yes. A time before memes even existed. Right, that one's been powered on. There must be another one to power on somewhere, so let's do that. Powered one. It's the other one that needs turning on. Right, let's get some food in us as well. Oh god.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Oh yeah, this whole place is flooded now. Right, what's it called? The expeditions should be somewhere around here, right?
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Oh god. Okay, oh, it's just her journal as a whole. She would press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently it was taken from my authors.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But How did they get in here?
I think
They can't have come the same way we did.
I think the godlike was a little bit dishonest.
What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed. I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right? The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right? There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
On the Binding of Souls. What a coincidence, hey? Oh, there's a lot of coffins here as well.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
1 out of 10 rating? I'll be honest, dude, I don't like number ratings for a game. What I can say about this game so far. If you're playing this game for it to be like Skyrim, where you want a big open world sandbox, it isn't that game. If you want almost like a Skyrim light, but with much better combat,
What am I hitting?
it could be that
Even the
game.
flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
You finished the jump ship gameplay video? That shit's gonna be wild. Ooh, okay, I'll have to check that out. I'm excited, man, because jump ship was good.
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook.
Look at that sword.
Lies like wasps.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
How dare you bring into question the impeccable combat mechanics of Elder Scrolls? Right? Elder Scrolls is flawless combat. It looks dope. This is my first time seeing it. It's a very pretty game. I really like it so far. But again, I've gone into this though. All I'd seen in this game going into this, I saw a trailer with some fighting, and I thought, hey, that looks bright and vibrant and pretty cool. I might pick it up. And that's all I knew going in. Jokes aside, the archery is really good. I always loved the archery. In the Elder Scrolls, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I was always the archer guy. I was a stealth bow before I even knew the memes of a stealth bow was a thing.
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel?
Yo, they put Hawaiian pizza
sense,
in
then they
Jump
are
Ship?
quite
Oh, I'm
dead.
keen, dude. I'm
In
keen.
another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine. Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly.
No, but really,
You
this looks
see,
fun as hell.
I
Yeah,
have
I'm
given
gonna
them the
do
opportunity
this fight, and then I'm gonna have a
part
look
of
at the
something
gameplay that
larger
Casper
than
shared
themselves.
as the last part
With
of the
your
stream.
help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god. You understand? What is the soul? Not our division from... It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the... Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aeth. By making... Do you carry the the relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys'
I want to see what's
body.
going on here. Also, guys, use all your points in the event. Attack all.
Or he speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do? But when I return to the wheel, I pray you see my...
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and Deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea.
Yeah, thank you, Kai.
And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
Aethys is weak. If he expended tremendous by the time he reached...
I almost want to put
Ukaizo,
the relic in the
god
statue
that
just
is
to see what
left,
happens.
It is that...
What do you think, guys? Do we put the relic in the statue, possibly summoning a god, or do we just say no, F that noise, and just kill the godlike? Choose one.
Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter into the statue, together...
Let's do it. Let's do it.
There we are. Now, fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice.
Wait. Is it Devin gonna bite us in the ass? You might be right there, hubby. It feels weird to call you hubby, but that is your username. I'm just gonna embrace it, hubby. Say you got me though. It was funny as hell, though.
No, it's not working.
I need more souls. Come on.
Something is wrong. My lord Aethys has not returned. Something is missing from my design. Something I did not account for. It must be the chime. Without its ringing, he cannot hear the statue's call. My brother, will you join my holy work and lend your chime to the cause? No. This statue, its purpose, it has been the sole focus of my every waking moment from the instant Aethys left the world.
Wait, how old is this dude?
The elaborate construction you see around us was not my original intent. It came with time. All the result of many tests, and many failures.
To be fair, that's like, I'm sorry, because it was me and Wrath from the call with you. And then next time we heard a voice, they're like, oh yeah, what we missed? And I was like, oh yeah, we were just chilling, leveling in the, I was just chilling, leveling in the Barrens, and then I brought up how much it would suck to drown. And then as I Sync went on like a 40-minute rant about how all these different versions of death is just asphyxiation.
How could the world forgive me if I stopped?
But our godlike soul doesn't have a chime. It has a thorn. Wait, what?
It seemed I was
Chime
always
means
a hair's
penis?
breadth from success. Iron, blood, oil, ardra, essence. Now the relic. The very body of a god. You see, there is always another parameter to adjust. But I believe success is near at hand. And you, rare and perfect you will be my last.
Yeah, to be fair, I knew you weren't wrong. I knew you weren't wrong, Sync. Oh, wait, he wants me to put my soul in there?
No, no. That would not be appropriate. He does not want me.
Oh, what coincidence.
He has made that clear. I am afraid. I have been a
This
coward.
dude is 600
What have I
years
me to?
old?
And he refuses me. You are right. I am what is missing from my work. But I couldn't see it. It must be me. Before I leave you, I would ask you to tell me something. What do you believe we are to our gods?
Pawns.
I fear you may be right. Goodbye, my friend. Walk always in the light.
Have I just-
thine heart be black,
Have I just got him
if
killed
thine
for no reason?
intention be impure, thy life is forfeit. For he hath seen, he can see, he will see. Nothing.
It's a cool fight.
is
Kill
hidden
him, take
from
that shit.
his
He's gonna die
glory.
anyway.
His light touches every corner of the world. Nothing is hidden from his sight, nor shall it be from
Yeah, basically it was either I kill him, he kills me, or he kills himself.
Hurry now, brother. Do it now, while my nerves hold.
The Oracle soul is in the machinery now. We've got to pull the lever to siphon it into the statue.
Did it work?
Nothing, huh? Well, on the bright side, at least the Oracle's not around to see this.
Ooh.
It's hard to believe Aethys is really gone. What do you think, Envoy? Can a god really die?
Is this the game made by the same team that made Outer Worlds? Yes, it is.
That sounds like a question for a priest. Well, with the Oracle dead, I guess we should get going. Right behind you.
Hell yeah, that was fun.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Same team though, yeah. like the actual people. Well, I can't tell you that. It's made by the same studio. Whether or not they're still there or not, I don't know. That's like when people were like, oh yeah, BioWare Magic for like these different games. And it's like, whoa. You know, how many people work at the same place for 15 years? You know what I mean? Have you seen the Hello Games newest game coming out? It's like No Man's Sky but fantasy. Yes, I have seen it. I am intrigued. My only problem is like, after a while, I just kind of got... I hope they create a more compelling reason to explore their area. Besides just, oh look, something new.
We could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift? A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way. We are not sure. Could we touch the world? This prison holds us. We have no memory of summer. We could walk, but we must. A vessel, the Adra strains. Essence like mud, we cannot swim. Free this obstruction. Then when our prison...
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Yeah, buddy. We'll give this statue to the mystery-speaking gods.
New earth to till, new flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
There we go. It worked for something. No Man's Sky is low-key a top game of all time for me. Yeah, that's fair. For me, I just got kind of like I think the problem is I played almost all of it solo, and I just really wasn't. It wasn't for me in the end. I know they've added a ton of things since then, but also I'm trying to avoid the UK. Any reason in particular? So him and I went to one in LA last year. I mean, LA low-key kind of sucks too, right? Ooh, loads more money, loads more stuff again. Yeah, my dudes.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
Oh yeah, this was the dude's camp.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise.
I've honestly, you just want to loot everything. You want to loot everything, and look, it's just got a vibe. It's not the right now. Like I've not really learned enough about the story. It's not like a story that's gonna like massively sing home about yet. Right now, it's just like the land is corrupted. Can you like purge the corruption? It's a story that we've heard before, you know. But the combat's fun. The gameplay loop is fun. I like Kai. He seems like an interesting companion. So, like right now, I don't really have much complaints for it. That's how Elder Scrolls games are too, but then you never know what's worth keeping, so you end up in the game with 200 buckets in your inventory. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Hey! Over here!
That's just to break down equipment? Okay. Well, this dude's pretty strong. Oh wait.
Too weak here.
Yeah, we're outgeared right now. There we go. White had his poor bear.
Like
XP. If you get tubes or equipment, you want to dismantle it. Ooh, okay.
Is that all you got?
There we go. Back at camp. Oh, you can't do it when you're in combat. That's all right. Hey, buddy. Whoa, the charge killed him? Oh, no, it didn't.
What's the target?
There we go. The charge is OP. It really is. Oh, God, oh, shit, I'm dead. Thank God for that. I wasn't paying attention. There we go. There's another one? There was another one. Oh, come on!
I'm sick.
It's crazy to think those lizard people you're slaying will eventually evolve IRL to lead our country. It's crazy how life works, right? Have I encountered any necro wizards yet? I actually haven't. Okay, right, we're at a good point now to save the game, I think. And we're not going to end the stream just yet. I'm going to have a look at some of that gameplay for Jump Ship that Casper has linked in our Discord. But for those of you who are here just for Avowed, thank you so much for watching. Seriously, super appreciated. I'm live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. 5 hours a time. Every week. Every single week, baby. Okay. And just in case as well, if you haven't seen it already, released a brand new video on the YouTube channel. It's basically, could I beat Jedi Fallen Order on Grandmaster difficulty without dying? It's a great video. You should go check it out. I had some great art made for it, great music made for it. So hell yeah.